Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Factorio. It's been a little while because I took last week off. But, yeah, we're back into it. I just did the announcement in the Discord regarding our Project Zomboid status. The server crashed right as I finished the stream. So, unfortunately, as a result of that crash, it didn't save our zombified body. So we have to start completely over from scratch because it was nowhere in the server. I checked the logs, no zombies were saved, no zombies were loaded, blah, 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 blah. Deeply unfortunate, but when we play Zomboid again, we have to start from scratch. Other than that, on to Factorio news. I reset some things to vanilla because Chaos wasn't able to join us last time. Speaking of, no Pocket tonight. He is still unfortunately busy. He wants to be here, but is unable to. And no word from Chaos as to whether or not he's going to be here. So he may pop in later on, he may not. Who knows? But for now, let's figure out the complicatedness that we were doing. I believe we finished setting up. Yes, we still need the machine learning data. That's what we were on. So, thermofluid. Okay. Okay, this is filling up. This is filling up. That's all good. We like that. There we are. We need to do the thermofluid setup, and I believe it was supposed to go here. But I guess I can set it up and then I can move it. So, we need search thermofluid. Thermofluid. Okay, here we are. Sulfur, iron, copper, chem gel, and heavy oil. But that's in a biochem facility. And then I can loop that once it's made. It can't be disassembled, though. That was our big problem, is it couldn't be disassembled. And other than that, we have everything. So yeah, we need to do a thermofluid setup. And ultimately, the end stage is this. So it's just pumping in cool thermofluid, pumping out regular thermofluid. And it is made in a supercomputer. So let's put the supercomputer down first. If I pump it in like this. Like that. Like up here. Like that. Okay. So this is where we're gonna make it. Space pipe leading down there. And then the thermal radiator is how we cool it, right? Yeah, thermal radiator is how we cool it. So make the cool thing. We're going to double up on productivity to hopefully keep it an infinite loop. Which means we're probably going to need a second thermal. We do have a second thermal. Okay, so that's what we're doing. All right. Then this, we are making the machine learning data. We will also... That pumps out. It requires 5 thermal. Okay, so that's fine. So we plug that in, we plug that in. We're good. And then from here, it'll go up into a chest. Am I using... Yeah, I'm using stack inserters for everything else. And then it'll pull from the chest and go in there. And then we'll have red science. I know we also need machine... It can't go directly into the chest. Right. This was one of our problems from before. Let me get my notepad open for this. So... what do we need for the other science? We do need the thermal fluid. And we need cryonite rods. We can make those. That's not a problem. Efficiency module, solar panel. So it's just the machine learning data. So if we take the machine learning data out, we split it. One goes up, one goes down. Everything should be fine. In theory. Was this how I'm getting my... This is how we're getting oil. Okay. So... I think the whole reason I set this up was for oil. I sure hope it was for oil. Regardless, let's get some storage tanks on the go. Do we not have storage tanks? Could have sworn I made a bunch. I did not. Okay. And store that. Good enough. Okay. This will give us a nice big store of oil. Oh yeah, because this is reverse. Good. Yeah. So this was all to get us the oil we needed to make thermal fluid, I believe. Back to focusing on getting the thermal fluid set up. It's made in a biochem facility. Biochem. That's freaking huge. Okay. And we want... We want 3 of those, 1 of those. It's a little bit slower, but that's fine. So we need sulfur, we need oil, we need chemical gel. We were going to pump the chemical gel out of here. These are going to have to be on 2 separate conveyor belts. I'm going to have to set this up down here rather than here like I wanted. That also requires... in a space manufacturing. Alright. let's move all this stuff. No, 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 no! Shoot, that's why I didn't just move it. Ugh. I forgot that they do that to me. Space manufactory. My supercomputer. And then he took my pipes too. And my production stuff. Give me the pipes. Production, speed. Yeah, that's not the first time I did that by mistake. Man, we are pretty full in there. Okay, so base manufactory. One, two, three. But that's touching pipes. If I move it over one. And then this is making me utility. Then it's all that except the final one, which is that. Okay. And it's going to spit out the regular thermofluid. Alright. Oh, but it needs cold thermofluid in. Spit out the bottom, cold can go in there. Okay. So supercomputer also needs to be linked into... Everything's gonna go in the bottom. That's not a problem. If we do cold thermofluid right... What do we need for the regular thermofluid? Oil and chem gel. So if I run that down, run it down here, we can make the thermofluid here. And that is made in the chemical facility, right? Biochem. Like that. Okay. That one's too long, so we need the 9. That. I just want to plug it in. Oh, shoot. Whatever. I'm trying to avoid as many linkages as I can. With the 15 of it. No, 15's not good for that. Let's make another 9, I guess. Long. And there's no in between, darn it. Afraid of that. Do it like this instead. 9 is also too long. I have a 5, but we can do it like that. There we are. Alright, we have chem gel, we have oil. We are making thermofluid here. Fine. We will do it like so, since you rather insist, game. We need to get copper, iron, and sulfur into here. I'm pretty sure we can't break down any of those. Find out for sure, though. Oh, I have them all in my inventory. So, just in case we can. Oh, we can break down copper. We can break down copper. We can break down iron. Okay. So we are going to do that. We'll set up a little production chain right behind here. We break down sulfur too? We can. Okay. So we can break down all 3 ingredients. We can produce them right here. Except we can't do it in the assembly machines. We have to do so... None of these work in space, so we have to do it via... We have to make casting machines, because that requires pyroflux, which required our nice big setup here. Yeah, it required this setup. So we're already producing iron bars here. What if I divert some of the iron bars? Can we iron bars into iron plates? We can. So if I just copy this setup, you can get iron bars here, but we'd have to do it again for copper. I mean, having copper and iron production up here isn't a bad thing anyways. So we'll make it a little bit further away. And then they will be turned into plates. Bots only grab within this area. I'm just trying to figure out where we can actually put this without... Because we want it close enough that the bots will grab from it. I guess if I bring it up here and have... Oh, that's going out the left. Shoot. Ah, whatever, it's fine. So I need to make casting machines. 1, 2, 3, 4 casting machines. 8 casting machines. Okay. There we are. We're making the casting machines. I mean, I need to get this production up here anyways, right? So... Pig to turn a steel ingot. Okay, it's molten iron and coal. I have... Oh, I have coal on me, so I can add... This one's going to be our copper production rather than iron. Copper... And it's what, shift... There we are. Okay. And then we need another one of these for steel production. I need to make another 4 of these. This is going to be our steel production. You are making me steel bars. then all of these are going to get pumped off and beaten down into plates. I need molten iron in the first place, though. And... oh, do I need the... oh no, I need the pyroflux to do so. I could pump it all down. Oh wait, I can... I am doing big dump. I can get molten iron this way. So... half of this molten iron, and then molten iron. Great. And then I just supply the coal here. And coal, coal, and coal. There we are. And that's enough to get the steel production going. Right? And we have iron production on the go here now. It's a slow process. But now we need to do the same to get molten copper on the go. Molten copper's made with copper pyroflux. Okay, so I need to temporarily... I need to pump some of the pyroflux from here. I could just run... you know, I will make molten copper and I'll just run it down into these casting machines. It's a long journey. That's okay. Use this casting machine to start with. It does require the pyroflux, right? Shoot, no it doesn't. That's just the molten metal. Right. Where is my... thermodynamics, right? Yes. Okay. Thermodynamics facility doesn't really fit here, so let's solve that issue. I need it to be very big. Rip that out in a minute. Okay. Pyroflux is going in the top. We are making molten copper. You don't need to connect, so that's fine. Molten copper will flow out, go down into that casting machine. Okay, and we are going to production, speed. Oh, I need some more copper ore. I need quite a bit of copper ore. So we need to reverse factory a bunch of my copper plates. Boom. Do a full stack worth. And we'll just pick it up when it's finally got enough for us. I only need 20. And we got 21. Whatever. Resupply me, minions! Thank you. Okay. Get me that sweet, sweet molten copper. And that should be enough to produce a few copper bars, which will get the cycle on the go. Ah! We have come across a problem. The coal is not being extracted. I will deal with that problem in a moment. Is the copper process on the go? Where's the spaghetti-o? We're making spaghetti right now. We're getting there. Don't worry. This is becoming more and more spaghetti the more we work on it. Did I not make enough? Am I going to need to make more? Okay, this one's functioning. We are still... Okay, iron is working just fine. Right, I forgot to remove those. And remove that as well. Okay, so... I'm gonna need a complex... The chest there. And... Right? So it drops in there. You only pick up coal. Coal goes into there. Now... Good. And then... Grab from 2 to your right, go 2 down, 3 down. Okay. It's fine. Do I have fine control over this yet? I do not. So... I have to change this. You're grabbing from there. You are grabbing from there. 1, 2, 3. Your job is to place into that one. And then... There. Okay. Steel production is go. We're fine. Iron production is go. Okay, yeah, that is iron. Weird. These two look like they're steel rather than iron. Oh no, they all look the same now. Oh, it's because they were on. Okay, they change when they're turned on. And copper is slowly going. So I can dismantle this whole facility now. Okay. I want all of that removed. Whatever. Okay. Now that we have bars in production, the next step... Uh-oh. You're producing... You are not. Have some coal. You need coal as well. Yeah, you all need to be producing in order to get enough resources for us to run continuously. Let's have your coal. Steel production's a little bit slow. But it is working. Let's increase steel production. Or steel destruction, rather. I may have to copy this and place down another steel facility. Maybe like right here. Could I squeeze another steel facility in? It's slightly too big to go in there. Guys researching heavily. Okay. This is nice and simple. That's flowing nicely. Alright, back to this. Oh yeah, I need to do sulfur as well. Sulfur needs to be made in a biochem plant. So that's basically, we're setting up this then. Okay. We'll put the biochem... Oh, I've used all my biochem plants. Do I have one in here? I think we've used them all. Give me my factory back. Ah, there we are. We're good. We got another one. Oh, shoot. It's in the way. Well, we'll set it up here then. You are going to make me sulfur, which is just... Oh, it's just water and petroleum? That's going to be super easy then. Yeah. I don't need nearly as much space as I thought I did. Okay. I thought it was going to take up way more space than this. Probably also really quick, so we'll go with this. And we do reverse factory. What side does it pump out of? It goes into that side, so it comes out of one of the others. So, like that. Because it's just the two, right? So, start with this. Let me guess, you guys pump out the wrong way? Oh. Did I lose my keybinds for... Oh no, there we are. Yeah. Yep. You just had to make it complicated, game, didn't you? Comes out the wrong bloody side. Oh wait, can I... No, I can't just switch them around. Okay. You are the water. You are petroleum. Great. Okay. There we are. We worked it out. And then we take the sulfur, and the sulfur goes right back in there. Stack. Drop 2 up, grab from there. We need more speed. Yeah, okay. This is fine. In fact, I could probably set up another batch if I just moved this up ever so slightly or built this out down more. But it's fine. Still haven't produced enough. And even with this, it's not fast enough. Also... Okay, good. Oh. Is that our problem? Are we making too much molten... We might be producing too much molten iron. The iron to coal ratio's off because I smelted... That's a problem. We need to put more coal into the distribution. Did I bring coal with me? Yes, I did. This should be enough coal in the distribution to keep everything running smoothly. Hopefully, anyways. If it's not, you know, we'll live. We don't even really need this, but what we do need, I need to find out what this is made in. Like the bars into... Okay, is that just literally made in my inventory? I have iron ingots, so... Oh, it's just made in inventory. Okay, in that case, I can just... take from these. This requires... Yeah, it requires both of those. Belt. Into there. Great. And we take into there. So you are going on the bottom. You are going on the top. Offset is there, drop is there, pick up is there. Ah, shoot. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Whoopsies. Oh. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Yeah, I just messed up our ratios again. That's fine. It'll be fine. So... This was big dumb. Because those need to go into space assembly machines first. That was my big dumb. And then from the space assembly machines, there we are. So you are making me iron plates. One of those, 3 of those. And you are making me copper plates. one of those, 3 of those. Okay. Now this should be right. And it makes them quickly. Good. Okay. Now we put them on the conveyor belts. Bottom, drop, pull. Top, drop, pull. Excuse me, no, I said up. Annoying. Don't want the iron plates. Okay. Now I just need to get the sulfur in here. Also, drain that extra resource from my inventory. And then steel will be taken care of in the same way. Eventually I'll split this off, have half the resources going into storage, but for now this is fine. Yeah, now for the absurd amount of sulfur I'm making. Change that. I'm gonna split the sulfur immediately. It's going to be on a blue splitter because it doesn't really matter. Prioritize going to the right. Oh wait, that's input priority. No. Output priority is the right. Because that is going to loop back. What the hell am I doing? I can just do it up here. Pull. And then loop. That'd do it. Drop into there. Okay. And then we are pulling. Output is still right. Go. There we are. Okay. And then this is going to come up here. Yeah, that can go out the left, so. This ain't the prettiest, but it works. And we're making the thermal fluid. Great. And then the thermal fluid needs to be super cooled in this area and come out the right-hand side. So, I'm gonna need 2 cooling towers, or 2 more cooling towers. If I do it like this. Yeah, let's get 2 more cooling towers. Pumps and copper cables, huh? Okay. We're gonna do this the easy way. Well. I'm gonna do it the easy way. Give me everything. Oh, it has to be made as space manufacturing. Get me a cooling tower. I like that I can just do that. And get me that cooling tower again. Oh wait, the buildings are up here. Cooling tower. I need to do this 3 times. I need to recycle it 3 times to get a 4th amount. But making 2 gives me enough for 3 to be made. Oh no, it is. Never mind. Okay, it's 3. 3 for each. And then I can just reclaim it. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. And then cooling tower. Lamb. Be 3 now, right? 3 cooling towers. We'll see if I can squeeze a 4th in here, eh? So, 1. Autosave. 2, 3. And then the supercomputer. Not enough space. I guess it can go here. That's fine. Okay, machine learning data. Oh wait, no, because it does need to be back. I did not need to pick that up. It needs to be down 1 because it needs to loop back around. Because it puts out the regular thermal fluid. And that needs to be double that, I think. That goes down. This needs to... tie in. Start producing. There we are. Cool. And production, 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 production. But that's still pretty quick. Yeah. And I guess I could store the cooling, like the actual cooled contents too. Here we are. Alright. Now we can have the machine learning data. Alright. You need to loop it in. There we are. Junk data. Did I set up the junk data? Hey, Ceranos. Why are you attempting to steal my resources, huh? Eat a zombie? There aren't any zombies here. There's no zombies to be eaten. So we have the thermal fluid, and this will give us our resources. Lies? What do you mean lies? Oh shoot! I need the coolant up here too. Guess. Run it through like this. We can run it through like that. That's fine. And then... we are. Great. Oh, but now getting my resources in here is going to be a bit of a nightmare. You're bored, so you come to sow trouble. Well, don't cause too much trouble, or we'll feed you to the vacuum of space. So I need to get my resources in here now. I completely forgot about that. No vacuum. Bad vacuum. I mean, yes, it would be a very bad vacuum. It's a full... Have we started pumping the plasma in yet? Looks like we have, finally. Yes. Yes, okay, good. We finally hit that limit. It's just machine learning we need to do to start producing utility space. Or production space, rather. Okay. And... bloop! Good. I guess I'll have to... free resources, huh? Oh, I can do it right here. I can just run that down there. These... I grab from there. We can go... and place there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So offset is on the right. Actually, offset left that. And then we're going to... that can just be a regular space transport belt. Grab from there. Oh, I have that backwards. Dropping there, picking up from there. Down one more. Good. And then you are picking up from... okay. And you are picking up from there. Perfect. Okay. It's making the chips now. And then... so we're gonna have a chest here. Up into the chest. Grabbing from there. Oh, see? I knew there'd be an issue. This needs to be replaced with a filter inserter. And you are only grabbing the machine learning data. Uh-oh. Theranos has come here to dispose of burbs. Don't do that. Okay, so we are getting machine learning data now. It's a bit slow, but we are getting machine learning data. And we need to get the scrap up to here. I guess I could just burn the scrap, but... Actually, yeah, we're just gonna burn the scrap right here. So... get me an electric incinerator. Thank you. And we are going to burn scrap. Filter inserter. Scrap only. Scrap. There we are. Now that'll constantly produce. Killing a burb boss. Oh boy. Oh Discord, why are you freaking out? Well, fortunately not everything crashed when I took down Discord. I've done that before. Oh, that's why. I haven't been in voice chat since Discord updated. And it loves to not work when that happens. Alright, so... okay. I need to make more of these. I'm lacking plastic. If that's all, that's not an issue. Oh, it's circuits. We have those, too. What are you playing that has you killing a burb boss? The advanced circuits. We can also nab some not advanced circuits. Refill my inventory, minions! I go through so many stack inserters, but there's not much reason for me to make the other ones, so... good enough. Alright, back to solving this dilemma. Now... how are we doing here? That's all fine, that's fine. You're continuing to produce. That should be fine. This wonderful sulfur producing machine is working nicely. Copper production is not heavy enough. We're not smelting fast enough. Alright, how about now? Is that better? Yeah, we're lacking in the molten degree, so... I think that's getting better. That's fine. Okay, we now have steel backing up as well. We're doing fine now. Good. That's all sorted out. Now to actually sort this problem out. If I run... the ingredients in on parallel like this. And then I just need this, this area here needs to be expanded so that I can solve that issue real quick. We want to expand it so that we can set up, so it's the cryonite, the efficiency module, and the solar panels. That's all well and good. I brought regular solar panels up with me, right? So we need the efficiency modules, we need the solar panels, and we have the cryonite rods. But I need this set up. Here. Oh no. Litter problems. If I use that one instead. Okay, it keeps the knowledge. That's fine. You are making solar panels. There. Okay. And we clone that. And we only need like 8 to start this. More speed required. Good. More speed. Oh no, this is fast enough. Oh wait, is this... No, everything should be functioning. Yeah, both of them are functioning now. Good. Okay. Solar panels set up. Let's make sure it's working first. I could probably introduce more, but I think the resource management's fine. These are a little bit slow on production, so we will double that up. Triple it? Yeah, triple it. That's fine. Alright. And then... there we get... there they are. Solar panels into here. And then on top of the solar panels, we need cryonite rods. Cryonite rods are made industrial, or no, thermodynamics facility. Okay. We have 4 of those. I'm gonna have to be careful about this. How big's the thermodynamics facility again? I need to expand this by 1 more. Or I can do the thermodynamics here. Like this. Okay. And then... the 2 fluids or 1? Rhino powder. Okay. This is fine. I don't know whether it needs to be up or down. Pumps it to the down, right? Yeah, I think connecting it like that should be fine. So we start by connecting these. This is very important. You're making cryonite for me. This is going to go on the belt. Let's find out what way it splits first. Speed. Cryonite rods. Okay, that's too slow. The oil is going in correctly. so... Cryonite's gonna go along the bottom. That's fine. That much I can tell. Yeah, you can pull and put. Oh wait, I have that backwards. Drop there, pick up there. Make those cryonite rods. Make them faster. For now, we need to get the loop going, so... That'll get the loop at least moving. The actual takeout... is gonna happen like this. Too close. Can I wonder. I want to loop it around like so. If I tell you to prioritize going out the right side, and I do this, tell you to drop there, pick up from there, is that good enough? Yes, okay. Do a flip? I can't do a flip, I'm in space. Then we take this. See, if I step off this platform, I fly away. Okay, so that is cryonite rods dealt with. Now I need the other one. This. Finding space for everything is a nightmare. I need to take that out one more, looks like. Yeah, even one would do the job. Alright. Expansion by one. Because it's gonna bother me otherwise to do it like that. Expanding by one. And splitter in. Oh, I'm at a steel chests too, huh? Give me a bunch of steel chests. So you are going to get grabbed and put on there, but on this side, learning data is not actually supposed to be pulled from there. Forgot my plans briefly. Go to there, that's fine. And then pull from there, pull from there. Gotta do it this way again. You're dropping there. There. Alright. We're now making both sciences as soon as I get this set up. So you are making me this. Copy and paste. And we shove that in. Good enough. Too slow. That'll have to do. So we do still need some excess production. Okay. So we should now have both of these sciences producing in just a minute. We are gradually filling up with that. That's good. That could stand to be faster, but I'm not giving up the production quality for it. This will get filled up. Oh, right. You guys make junk data. Oh, crap. I forgot about the junk data. I forgot about the junk data. You know, I'm just gonna trash the junk data. Yeah, junk data is gonna get just trashed. It's not worth it. Unless junk data card just goes back into a regular blank data card. It doesn't go back into machine learning data. It's not worth it. So we're going to make another one of our incinerators. Just gonna go there. Then filter. You are grabbing the junk data. There. Junk data gets filtered out. And do I have the proper chest for these things? Oh, it's outside supply range anyways. Wait, no it's not. Is it? This is construction range. Is blue supply range? Or green supply range? It's construction pylon. We'll give it a shot. We'll see. Do I have the right chest for this, though? Is the real question. I guess for now I can manually extract. That's not a problem. Here. You take those. Starting to build. We may just need total speed. That's not any faster, is it? 160. Okay. No, that's fine. This is fine. Because 160 every 3. No. This is better. Okay. It's going to take some time for it to build up, but once it does, that'll be produced as well. We're making reds now without too much difficulty. I just need to get them out into storage. We can now enable other things. I need the logistics warehouses. I need those like now. As soon as I have those, fine. Is it 2 or 1 that I need? Logistics. Logistics warehousing 2 that I need. But I need logistics system first. Oh, that's gonna take us a while too. Okay. Yeah, that's what we need. It's logistics warehousing 2. You are now allowed to use these. Yay! Okay. We have begun this complicated research that allows me to simplify everything. I'm now allowed to stay pretty. What do you mean? I feel like I am missing context here. Oh, here we go. Logistics are beginning to be produced. If we are producing enough plasma. Just wanted to say something nice. Ah, yeah, I'm able to start doing some important researches. Very important research is now being conducted. It's slow, but we are conducting it. What do you mean, bad researches? Soon, the robots will be able to move things for us, and I don't need all of these conveyor belts everywhere. I can make things pretty. Well, prettier. As it stands right now, this is a little bit annoying. Can't wait until I can put everything into factories. Make this all nice and neat, and then just spaghettify everything afterwards. Oh yeah, we still have this issue. Still not letting me claim things, huh? Oops. That was the battery I just picked up, eh? Where is it? Where is it? Is it a battery? Yeah, it should be a battery. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's this weird error that won't let me claim that stuff. But I'm a ways off from being able to make things, so I can't just grab the shotgun and replace walls that way. Not yet, anyways. Keep doing that. Oh, I no longer need these. Dude. We have oil production. A lot of it. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. You are using all my chem fuel. I need that. Chem fuel is needed to make plasma. Oh, that's a problem too. That's what's going on. Okay. I need to vent the stone, but we need the stone. Can I wire up filter inserters to only do something? I don't think I can, but... Okay, I would have to put a chest in between. Which I could do. Make some regular inserters. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. Okay. And then we need 2 more of our electric incinerators. There. All from there. Hopefully this works, because we do still need stone. And we do still actually need the stone. So... we'll have to see which thing gets prioritized. It looks like the bottom gets prioritized. That's not good. We'll have to do it the other way. We will have to do this the other way. Which is... longer... I do it this way instead. We'll see if that makes a difference. Place there instead. Okay, that's quite a bit slower. That should give this one a chance to grab stone. Maybe not, though. Why does it always prioritize the ones that are gonna destroy the resource? Doesn't really give me a chance to change that either. Could I grab from far away? I could up there. Put down here too. I mean, we will always have enough. No, we will always have enough. Unless we run out of chem gel entirely. Do I have enough of the thermal fluid in reserve? I should. Let's turn this off and see if we keep up our supply. If this goes down below 5,000, we'll know our plans aren't working out. I just have to keep an eye on that. I had forgotten about you. I have to manually empty these things right now. Don't like manually emptying them. sooner I can get these chests, the better, and then we can just redo all this and make it look all nice. Got 14. There we are. I wonder if I could boost production somehow. It's gonna take 500 to research what we're trying to research. Yeah, that'll be fine. Stone is the problem, chem gel we have storage, and it's always going to be pulling the stone, so it should be okay. That's building up good, means we do not have a shortage. The number is increasing still, so good. Our loop is working. We do not need this set up anymore. I do need to loop this in, however. Let's loop it in like so. There we are. Disconnect this. Oh yeah. I set up this whole thing for the purpose of making it, and I don't need it anymore. Stay as you are for now. I'm gonna loop you into a resource storage thing later. Why have you stopped? Oh, you ran out of stone. Well, fill you up. Fill you up. It is a bit slow, so I'm gonna have to expand this when we have the resources. Or not resources, when I can put down space factories. I'll have to increase our production so that we can do multiples of these. This is going to be the biggest nightmare to expand, I think. Oh, it is going down now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why? Why are you going down now? Yeah, that's regular thermal fluid. This is a soup. Oh. Herp derp. Me big derp. This is a super cooled fluid. We want the nice warm fluid, which needs to come out. Do it like this. Very similar in nature, but Pixie is a problem. There we are. That should do it. Okay. There we are. Now things should be going properly. You guys are cooling. Get that out. We'll have to make sure it is actually cooling it, though. Five. Yeah. And the number's going back up. Good. Yeah, it was because of my mistake there. I think we're okay now. Can't wait until we can shove all this into a building. Like, this whole thing can be shoved into one building. And that'll be our red science building. And then I can just... You know, I could probably get multiples on the go, too. It'll just require reworking everything, shifting it into other positions. That's fine. Alright. Big ol' expansion, let's go. Yeah, let's increase our power situation. I'm sure I'm running at a deficit at this point. Again. I can rip these up? Okay. Weird that it let me in the middle, but not elsewhere. How's our power situation? We are producing... We are producing enough. Okay. Don't really need more storage up here. More production is more good. So... Beep. Ah, that is a problem, though. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to put another one of the pylons down. We've got more pylons, right? And... we don't want a radar construction pylon. We want... Oh, and we used all our... So this just distributes the electrical energy. Yeah, it's just a distributor, it doesn't connect. Alright, so we need to put substations in. Do it like this. Oh, but that's not close enough together to actually link into the network. See how far I can... There. Alright. I'll work within your teeny tiny range, game. There. Not great, but it works. I'll have to overhaul that as soon as I'm able. Still, that's a lot more power for us up here. And once again, I forgot about this stuff. Go figure. I do not like manually supplying all of our stuff. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we... Why are we... Oh, we just don't produce it fast enough. That's a problem. That is a problem. Yeah. I mean, we produce everything we need. We are slowly increasing our thermal fluid output as well. I could set up another supercomputer. It would just need to be a bit more complicated to, or it would be a bit more complicated to squeeze in here. Actually, not really. Let's put this on hold. I mean, I'm gonna have to redo it all soon. No. We can put it on hold so that I don't need to keep an eye. Because we're out of machine learning data. We're just not producing it fast enough. So... disconnect that. Let it use up what it currently has. Because I don't want to waste the resources. Remove that. We're going to shift this over by 1. I think these are going to go here. Do I have more? Yeah, I have more supercomputers. Okay. So the resources are going to come down the pipeline. Cold will go there. Hot will go up. Pipeline can go across the top. No. Bottom. 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 Okay. And then hot goes out the top and into the hot supply. Are you done producing? You're done producing. Take that away, take that away, take that away, take that away. Disconnect this. Now... run that like that for now. I am gonna have to change that, but it's fine at the moment. That is using a regular old space transport. That's fine. Heaven's Sword is actually streamable content, not as boring as A Realm Reborn. Yeah, but I have a ton of other things I need to get through. I do not have time to be streaming MMOs right now. I have Dark Souls to get through, and a bunch of other things that are on the go or lined up. What was I doing? Right, these. If I loop the hot content in there, do it like this. Can't even squeeze the third one in there yet. Okay. So like that. Okay. And then 3, 4. Do I have underground space belts? That's a concern. Here, you keep doing that. I do. Okay, so that's fine. Cold goes in, hot comes out. Goes in, hot comes out. Cold goes in, hot comes out. Okay. So if I run the pipe down there, run that pipe over there. Okay. That's hooked up now. I can hook these up, no problem. Then... there is a problem. Yeah. We have to do it the other way around. The problem is... I didn't have enough space for my inserters. That was our problem. Easily solved just by moving it down one. Then we do regular old space belts, which we should have plenty of. Regular old space belts. And insert goes down down 2. Down 2, down 2, down 2. All right. Now, getting these out. Going to go up 2. And then... that line. It's fine. Oh, good, it runs far enough. Then we just use this. Oh, I need some more space belts. But we got this. We got this. Should have space belts in here. Yeah, we have lots of space belts in there. Perfect. Now, grab. And you're simply picking up from up there. Oh, they make junk, though. Whatever. Take a filter. Oh. This needs to become a filter inserter. Oh, wait. What? No, that was... What? What? Doesn't make sense. I am very confused right now. You grab from there and you put in the left. What? Why are you... What? Pick up this mess of stuff here. Okay. So filter inserter. Grabs from down here. Drop there, pick up there. Now you're only grabbing machine learning data. There we are. Now, junk here is grabbed from there and put into the incinerator here. You grab crap. Okay. And fluid seems to be pretty constant. We are now making enough learning data. Perfect. That is what I wanted. Gotta keep an eye on my oxygen though, because I am burning through it. I should have enough to make it the majority of the stream, but it is something I have to be conscious of at least. Next one's not for 15 hours. Oh yeah, we survived it last time. I need to start making the other science up here though, because we are burning through it. When do we get Space Factory? I need 5,000. I need to start making the other sciences up here. Can they be made in space workshops? They can. Okay. So, as soon as I get this, I need to set up a section to loop in infinitely making all of our sciences up here. It's going to be messy, but we're going to have to do it. I'm just going to have to stand here and do this because otherwise this is not going to get done on time. We are still not actually making enough machine learning data. Huh. A little concerning. Go over. Almost there. Then they can just be shoved into a chest. What is it? Supply chest? And then brought over here, and I can put down a second filter. Like the filter inserters. And say, hey, all of our stuff goes into these. Oh boy. It's been a long road to get to robots. Speaking of, I should probably set up... Oh, shoot. That's a bloody frickin' mess, ain't it? Wait, no. No. No, 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 not that. Give me this stuff. All this stuff, please. This was all my inventory. Please don't send it elsewhere. I see that several portions of my inventory were commandeered by the robots. Yeah, they took some of my stuff. Ah, well. Why you don't accidentally control-click your inventory. Am I actually producing enough of everything for here? Yes. Or at least our backlog is enough. We have more than enough plasma. We are building up chemical again. Stone goes in when it's needed. Yeah, that's all fine. It was just using the chemical that was causing us problems. We gotta be getting close to using enough, right? Oh, backing up on machine learning data again. Maybe we are producing enough then. This number is going down. No, it is increasing again. Okay. It's because that's what happened. Okay. I clicked on that instead of that. It's because I added the extras. So we consumed a bit more, but it should be fine. Oh, that puts out oh, yeah, these guys. That's what it is. Every time this fills up, it'll jump. More meteors shot down. A little bit faster. It's fine. Soon we have the chest we need. Then I can stop acting as a gopher. Being a gopher for our science machine is no fun. No fun for anyone! That goes left, that goes across. There, you're going to drop to there, and that one is fine. So you are grabbing this. What? Oh, I have to use regular filter inserts? Okay. Dropping to the right. Okay, yeah. I see now. That, you were grabbing that. Can't believe I forgot about that. Okay, there we are. And that'll get those inserted as well. And I will be able to move production of this. Oh yeah, space should go in there as well. Regular old space needs to be included, because we're going to be botting that up as well. Nice practical 24. So close. Almost there. These will be grabbed. That's grabbing from there, that's grabbing from there. Almost there. Military science is one of the most stored items in here, huh? Yeah, see, this needs to be moved from being this type of chest to the active. I think it's the active providers. Give me that back. two. Those two. Accidentally putting things the wrong way around. Oh, we're not producing cryonite rods fast enough. Huh. Speed up cryonite rod production. Faster. No, we'll do it that way. That should help a little bit. I'm gonna have to, like I said before, expand production as soon as I get access to the inside factories, or the space factories, rather. And... 97. 98. You can do it. 99. Yeah, I'm not producing cryonite fast enough. Come on. 100. Okay, there we are. Let's get this chest made. Sends its contents to the logistics. Yes. Make me one. Oh, I had one this whole time. This is not close enough. So I need another RoboPort. I need another RoboPort. Did I bring one with me? I got one in here somewhere. Bonk. No, we emptied everything out. Accumulators still. Yeah, everything should be out here. If there's a RoboPort, it's in here. I think it's probably on Earth. Okay, yeah, we don't have a RoboPort here. Can I make one? Yes. Question is, will the bots move between it? Oh, I need to renew my stone. There. That helps a little bit. Okay, RoboPort goes... Port can go in there. And then, yeah. So you provide red science. And you provide blue science. Yay, they do. Okay. Good, good, good. Hey, it works. I don't need to monitor it anymore. And then... Blammo. Oh, that's delightful. So I can rip this whole system out now. So... You've just been trickling the last little bit of lubricant into here? You have. Great. Alright. Oh wait, no, you're getting lubricant from down there. We don't need that anymore. Thank you for your service. This is no longer needed. Alright. Like I said, no longer needed. Can all go. We're gonna keep this, though. Oh yeah, you guys can empty my inventory of all the junk I just picked up. I did bring some unneeded stuff up here with me. Okay. So, again, this can all go. Go. You're on... Oh, wait, no. We are actually producing scrap for you to... Scrap's being produced somewhere, isn't it? Oh, I think scrap occasionally was getting produced there. You're on barrel duty now. Barrels into steel. We have so many barrels to get rid of. Alright. Everything is automated. Delightful automation. And now I can automate everything back on Earth as well. We are not producing fast enough for my likes, but that's okay. You know what I could do? I could probably make a requester chest. How many slots can a requester chest? Yeah, I can do... So if I do a requester warehouse and just say all the science comes here from the network. That'll work gloriously. Oh, this is so good. I like that it's fully automated now. This makes me happy. As long as we are actually... So, 5625. That is the number I need to remember. 5625. 5625. I've even written it down so that I don't forget. All going well. So much vulcanite. So much easier to get the vulcanite. Is there something that crafts... One for one. When you clean your car off with bleach, didn't quite clean it out completely before using it, and drink trace amount, and waste pot of coffee. Ah, when you clean your coffee maker, okay. Ugh, yuck. Better luck next time. Terrific. Okay, what the... Ah, okay. It's the pitcher. Okay. Yeah. Yep. It's the pot. The pot of coffee. Ah, okay. Oh, boy. I don't know if we need more of those. We probably need more planet side. Not hurt to have more. Okay, so... Have we had an increase or a decrease since I last checked? Okay, we are slowly increasing. That is good. That is what I was worried about. As long as it's increasing. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. We are not producing plasma fast enough. Not enough plasma production. You know what? That's okay, though. Because it's going to have time to build up. At least for now. So we do have a couple limiting factors. The cryo rods are our logic factor, while the plasma is our production factor. Stop this for a minute. And Western chest. No, it wouldn't be. Would be big enough. It would be big enough, yeah. So we need a 9. 9. I guess I should have started with the side that's limited, huh? That is why it needs to be a warehouse. It'll be fine. Put it there for now. It's fine. Then you are going to request science. 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 Request all of these sciences. It is what we do. Okay. So now, this one is just getting all the sciences, which means I can just, if I do this correctly, start that one. And oh, don't take things out. No. Okay. So 1, 2. Is that enough? Yes. Okay, good. Drop. Picking up from there. You're picking up from there. You're dropping there. Pick up from there. You're dropping there. Pick up from there. Great. It's not ideal, but this should improve our science or research. Oh, right. All of you. All of you need this. Otherwise, we are wasting a ton. Is our logic production really that bad? Alright, it's a little bit wonky, but as long as we keep producing things, things will research well. Let's actually move off of... Move on to something else for a little bit. We have lots of built-up reds, so we'll do some red research for a little bit. This give us... Ooh, beacons! That is awesome. This will actually solve our issues. Some of our issues. And we can make a bunch. So yeah. I'm going to be able to speed some things up. Time to crank up the production. Oh boy, did we burn through our reds already? We burnt through the reds already. We'll re-enable blue. I'm gonna say we'll re-enable blue as soon as we research this one thing. And now we are just shy of actually having it researched. Once we have it researched, we can speed a whole bunch of things up. So boy, being able to throw in a productivity module that just absolutely skyrockets, or like speed even, for here, and like here, and then like productivity here, with speed. Definitely speed and productivity down here. Oh, it's gonna be delightful. All we need is like one or two more of the reds. Oh, we're out of blues as well. Yeah, I want effect transmission more than I want the other one. But the other one is actually being produced. I guess I could change it to 10K. $10K as well. Alright, let's get beacon power. Okay, now we can make beacons. Beacons! Get me more of these, because I'm going to need lots and lots of beacons. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's start with the power of beacons. They are a little bit big. One to the right, please. beacon here is going to be... How many speeds does it take? 2 speeds. What? Oh yeah, that is delightful. Don't actually need that many productions, so... I think I even have enough space here for the beacons. I do. So right here, we're going to go... There we are. Ah, satisfaction. Yeah, much faster production of that. Great. Now here, we'll slam down another beacon. And you're gonna almost all be speed. Have 2 production. Crank these things out. Haven't had, yeah, 205, 160. Seems like we're only really sending a small amount over, though. So it can afford to slow down just a little bit for more production. Yeah, it's still cryonite rods we're lacking. Pollution, speed, energy. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is gonna consume way more energy. Switch that back over. Yeah, it's kind of producing things. Switch that over as well. Would be good. These, I don't think they need a beacon. These guys could use productivity beacon, but that's okay. Beacon to hit all of these? I can. Blammo. Make it super efficient, even if it does go a little bit slower. Alright, that's a lot better. How is the power load now? Still fine. Wonderful. Okay, these are churning away non-stop. We are actually gaining... I think we're gaining plasma now. It can be a little hard to judge sometimes as to whether we're actually gaining the plasma or losing it. Oh wait, me big dumb. We literally have a graph for this. Plasma's not counted as a fluid? Oh wait, there it is. We're using... Stop moving. Oh wait, there we are. 1.4, we are using more than we are producing right now. So... more speed. Is that not helping? Or... Okay, no. That speed upgrade is what we needed. We are now producing more than we are using. Apparently. Apparently. Take all of this stuff. Oh, I just put a bunch of shit in there that I didn't mean to. It's fine. Whatever. Great. We now have everything we need to convert... Oh, right. These now go into active provider chests. Means I need to make another roboport here. And then from there, that goes into a space assembler. That. You are making me steel. That. 2 of those. Oh no, I'm only using 1 on these. That's fine. Then... Oh, there we are, yeah. Now I can do the whole proper thing. Need another roboport. I'm actually going to need a bunch of roboports going forward. Robots can do their thing. Roboport. Do your stuff. Alright. We now have a stable supply of iron, copper, and steel up here. Oh, sulfur 2. As long as I put the passive provider there. Or active provider. There we are. And then... Great. All is well with the world. And I can start doing all this stuff planet side now, too. Anything I need to leave up here? I don't need the ingots. Planet side. I have all these empty barrels. Oh, I think I pulled the barrels out instead of putting them in there is what I did. Accumulators, I need them planet side. I don't need them up here. The lamp can stay up here. All these space pipes are of no use on the ground. Barrels can stay up here. I don't need the machine learning stuff on the planet. Alright. Oh, that too. Oh boy. It's just a constant stream of robots now. Alright. Research is going to happen gradually. We can head back to the planet for a little bit. Away we go. Well, ain't that a kick in the pants? Alright. Alright then. Before we try and go planet side, we will save. Because we crashed doing that. Oh, I hadn't even put the beacon here yet. Full production. Oh, that means I haven't reconfigured this either. Yeah. that. And active, active. Active. That goes there. You're making steel for me. One's supposed to be one. There. And then there. Okay. And then it's just depositing stuff, I believe. Barrels. Oh wow, I hadn't even deposited that stuff yet, huh? Anything else that... Base manufacturers of no use to me on the planet. Don't need the lesser modules. They were up here, I think, for me to disassemble if I needed them. This stuff. Oh, I don't even know if we're multiplayer or not. Let's switch over to multiplayer for sure. Multiplayer, host, go. Okay. This all running well and good. Let's see. It may be because I didn't set a destination. I doubt it, but... Nope! Problem. What we will do is we'll pick that up and then... Because they made... It updated. As it always does before stream. If picking it up and putting it back down doesn't work, we'd be in trouble. Get in. There. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if anybody has reported this. Space exploration. Factorio. Use Discord. Of course it's use Discord. Okay. Bugs. Gotta say, I don't like... I don't like Discord's search function. Drives me nuts. Pick Journey Ascend. Sound on rocket launch is not script managed, as it is for capsules on the other hand. Oh, somebody else had this issue before. Okay. Let's have a look at our mod settings for space exploration. Here. Nothing there. Back map tags for core seams, player. I'm not seeing anything that would cause this. This is rather unfortunate. All this work, and now I'm not going to be allowed to go back home. Yeah. Go search for clamps. Huh. Remove the clamp. Oh, is it because I have 2 sets of clamps? Oh, whatever. You only need 1 clamp apparently anyways, so we'll see if it's the clamps doing it, because I haven't gone back down since I clamped, I think. Let's have a look here. Nope. Okay. Silo clamps. Okay. Gonna make me actually do work of looking at logs. Alright. Make me look at the logs. Here, we'll at least leave things running so that we're making progress while I'm busy looking at logs. Unknown entity game. SE sound silo. Did I accidentally disable a mod that I shouldn't have, maybe? Well, time to look at errors. Okay. Boom. Boom. What went boom? What went boom? Something went boom and I don't like it. What went boom? Great. Something went boom and I didn't get to see what it was. I saw it on the map, but I didn't look here. Okay. On entity name. Whatever. Issues. Space exploration. Can I grab old versions? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh. Literally a patch while we were playing. Alright, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break, and hopefully when we get back, things will be fixed due to this patch. See y'all in 5. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. we are back. So as you can see, there we are. now you can see. As you can see, we made it back down to the planet. Yes, the bug was fixed. It just happened to be bad timing that we got hit by the bug and started just before stream. However, it's fixed. It's not a problem for us now. So, let's make some bad decisions. Let's make some very bad decisions. Donk. You mean you're... Oh, you really aren't powerful. Okay. That can reach. Blammo. Ah, yes. Produce more. More. I muted you. I did not mute you. Okay. More and more and more. We want more. More fragments. All the fragments. You're in the way. Oh. Fine. Oh, you're not connected. Y'all a pain in the butt. We don't need those two. I don't... Who wired this place up? You know, I probably could have checked that if I didn't. Problem solved. Okay. We are now producing way more fragments. I may have to recombine or combine some things in order for it to properly make it down the conveyor belt, but we'll see. See how this looks as it merges. Not as this merges, as the next one merges. But I expect it may stay pretty cramped. Okay. So this is our stable amount coming in. Okay, so it's pretty darn full now. Pretty darn full. I can do a redesign though, because we can do bots now. We can do bots. I just need to see if the sorters can handle it. Have all that enabled. I actually handle even full amounts remarkably well. How's the interior handling the sudden uptick? Also fine. Okay. This is fine. I should upgrade the other ones as well, but, you know, priorities. Yeah, you guys barely do any work now. You're loaded on ammo. So much. So many tier 3s. I do need to upgrade this to tier 3 though. I needed to bring Cryonite to do this. Okay, I will have to go back to space for that. Yeah, these now. I don't actually need these anymore, that's the thing. Like, yeah, we were producing it, but not strictly needed. Oh boy. That sure built up while I was away. We do need to take science with us this time, though. All this needs to be loaded into the rocket. Science. Oh, I guess while I'm here, I should, clean my life support, huh? Ooh. Oh boy. Big mining drill. Has nothing to do with our goals of increasing production. Full liquefaction. Do this right now. We want this researched. Once that's researched, working really well for us. Once that's researched, we can expand our uranium usage. I'm getting really full. How's our drone production going? Don't need that many construction bots, but I do need... Ah! We lost the logistics. That's what the boom was. We need lots of those. Topside. We need to repair this destroyed one, which I know there's a recipe for. And it is cheaper to repair the destroyed bot. Are these just smaller? No, they're not. What's the difference? Dunno! No idea what the difference is. Do I have adaptive 3s? I have adaptive 2s. I need to upgrade my armor as well. Alright. Ooh, what's this? Discharge defense. This? Oh, it's for... Right. I was looking for logistics bots. Found ya. Just a flying robot frame, huh? You can take one of those. Fix her up. And that's almost more trouble than it's worth. But hey. Why not? Alright, this should be almost done. Yeah. You empty? You're empty. Slowly emptying out. That's gonna take us a while. How... We're getting gummed up here. We are now producing too much copper. It's not flowing fast enough. Not pumping copper in here? No, we're not. Yeah. Oh, we're just not, these need to be upgraded now. That's the problem. There it is. furnace ones. Okay, great. Do it. Go, my bots. Learn to process the copper. Release the copper. That doesn't look like it made much of a difference. I think in this case we need to change this to 2 of these. Yeah. We need copper to be processed faster. That's not fast enough. Okay. Copper needs the iron treatment. The iron treatment. Here we are. Okay. So, did I already make a copy of this? No, I didn't. So, let's blueprint this. That didn't work. Blueprint for smelting. And it doesn't have to be iron, it's fine. Create blueprint. Okay. Oh, I need to go and get... I need to go and get all our blue belts out. That's our problem right now. Well, we'll let these guys do their job. Am I using construction bots, or are these logistic bots doing all the work? I think they're logistics. Nope, they're construction bots. I can go get some more bots out. Come with me, little bots. We're gonna go get you some more friends so that this gets done faster. Even if my suit can't really handle the load. Also, we need that. Need that. And I said I was going to get more construction bots out, even though it's going to stress my suit to no end. So... how's that? 500 construction bots. You should finish the task in like a fraction of a second, right? No, because I can still only support 20. That's fine. Do I have enough industrial furnaces for this blueprint? I do not. I need to make more. Oh, I know. The logistics bots, we are taking them up to space. They're just in my inventory at the moment. Thank you for the advice, though, Putty. And welcome back. Guys, let's go get the industrial furnaces made. Charge. Yeah, you're gonna drain my suit dry. Resource land. Okay. Yeah, we got all that research now. We wanted industrial furnaces. Oh, heat shielding? Is that what I'm lacking? That's not a problem. Gummed up, is it? No. It's fine. What's the problem? Industrial furnace should be on this page, though? Somewhere? No. On this page. That should be enough, maybe? wait, no, that's one too few. I need a little bit more heat shielding. And off another rocket goes. Perfect. Okay. I guess I can shove the logistics in there. That way I'm not lugging them around. Also shove most of these construction bots in there as well. And making them, we can let these guys do their jobs. We're gonna help though because they're taking forever. Rip it all away! Guys, you can do better than this. We need to do more research for these guys so that they'll work a little bit faster. Take a long time, but it's something we really need. What's this? Okay. Probably a good idea. Wouldn't take that long to research either, so we'll do that real quick. Safety, swarm safety. There. Oh, yay, they're done. Boop. And then it gets set up like so. Shove that in there. Go, minions! I think I have enough. We should have enough fast inserters from ripping it out. I never thought about how bots would work with Factorissimo. Is each building on its own tiny network, or how does that work? So, with Factorissimo, it depends on what setting you have. But yeah, in general, each individual building is its own network. Just because they're so far apart. You can set it to either each be its own dimension or... Oh, shoot. These are supposed to be copper. There we are. Get producing. Fast, but it's not fast enough. Time to start swapping things around. I don't like how you handled this. You're supposed to have them all in the same order. There we are. Come on. Ugh, you did it again. Stop that. Put them all in the same order. Disorderly bots. Get through. Thank you. All right. There we are. It's still not fast enough. It's still not fast enough. I would gun for portable charging stations too if you want better personal bots to allow each to use 25 instead of 10. Actually, yeah, that would be good. And I can afford to do it. So we'll do that. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, I think we put another speed module in each of these. It needs to be smelting non-stop, basically. What do you mean our output is full? We should not be output full. Not be a problem. We have faster belts now. Why you do this to me, game? Guess that's what I get for using other people's layouts, huh? There. So... it does get things moving faster, but... solve our problem. The belts aren't fast enough, so... Like, I know what I can do about it, it's just where am I going to unbox if I box it up. Everything in here is basically stopped. Finally I have... Wow, we really backed up on resources while we were gone. Yeah, it's all stutter stopping because... yeah, copper backing up is backing up our other productions. That's a problem. So we need... I mean, that's mostly moving, but mostly moving is not fast enough. Oh wait, did you guys not inherit your... You didn't, okay. And you... at least get some things moving out. I'm gonna have to set up more facilities. Then again, since I can bot everything out now, it won't be as much of a problem. I should probably get around to actually redoing everything and make Pocket hate me when he comes and sees my bot spaghetti. Oh yeah, I've got tons of resources to dispose of. Everything has stopped. How does this happen? Oh. Oh. That's how this happens. That's fine. We can solve that. Why are we not... why are we not... you're just not fast enough. See, I never upgraded you guys when I upgraded you. That explains it. Trains is an answer? I mean, yes, trains is an answer. I could do trains. I could. I probably should do trains. But I'm crazy and I don't want to. I don't like trains. They run me over. Speaking of getting run over, batteries and blues. I have batteries, or I should have batteries. Batteries! I have batteries. And I have blues. And then... 4 adaptive armor. Here, that'll save that. I only need 4. Perfect. Install the new shields. Okay. Shields have been installed. How are these better in any way? Probably see if I can make better armor. Nope. Could do better power armor, though. It's better power armor. What's there? Slowly. We are slowly advancing everything. Alright. More resources to nav? Yeah, go ahead. What's the repair loop going on up here? That's a bit of trouble. 30 and 84. Yeah, so the top is the one that always gets attacked. May have to do something about that. Oh, not a hit, J. Yeah, we are chugging now. And it's still due to copper, right? Yeah. It looks like we're slowly solving the copper blockage, though. How's this one doing on the copper blockage? Okay, yeah, we are gradually digging ourselves out of the copper hole. It's just taking time for everything to catch up. You are not iron, you are copper. My bad for copying that. Guess I could... I belted up... No, so it would be belted right at the top. And if it undoes, we're still gonna have a blockage here. This is a mess. Such messy things. Break. Don't like how messy everything is. Rain. Pull on that. Using all the... Oh. You never got upgrades. You never got upgrades. That's a problem. You're still running on outdated stuff. Yeah, why not? Boop. All the plastic. Okay. That solves that problem. Yeah, that problem is solved for now. guess I could solve this problem too. Yeah. You take those, you take those. Oh, wait, that's not the problem. The problem is in here. Herp derp. Oh, but I can go up here and improve our uranium production. That's what I can do. Faster uranium refinement means more likely to have other stuff. Wow, that is bad coverage. I guess. Oh. Boop. Wrong thing. Just because it's blue does not mean it's the right thing. You are producing. Okay, you are producing a lot faster now. Still not amazing, but that is faster. It's fine. You need to have more. Oh. That's supposed to be disabled. That's supposed to be prevented. Why are you not prevented? Disabled by script, yeah. You're supposed to be prevented, but you're not. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Negative 70. Let's shove a second one of these in here. Negative 40. That's fine. Produce me more. Once we have the enrichment process, this will go faster too. Alright. I'm beginning to suspect that we only really get this from bonus. Production. Yeah, because as soon as we got bonus production, we got that. So that's how we're finding most of our enriched stuff, it seems, is through the bonus production. Which is a little disappointing. But hey, we got things moving now. All this is going well, great. Our steam tanks are darn near full. That's wonderful. Anything else we can do while we're up here? This is obviously all going well. Oh, I don't need this anymore. We're producing lubrication elsewhere. We don't need that anymore. The pumps. Beacon pumps. And beacon pumps. But that's slow. We don't want slow. How's that? Faster with a lot more productivity. That's what we like to see. So it's 4 and 4 for beacons. Oh, I can't stretch that out, so I'm not going to worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there. More oil production. Because we've historically had an issue with storing enough oil. Looks like we're doing okay. Oh, I need to save 40 of the bright green to start that? Okay, I can grab it off here when we start. Thank you for the heads up. That is good to know. I would not have known that otherwise. I'm gonna have to speed up our space production. Alright. Oh. How's our cleaning going? And then we want to fillet. Hole to fillet. That's fine. Do your job. I need more construction bots. That's not for red. I know I need these though. Robots, here we are. I have 36. Oh, 14 is the exact number I need. Perfect. We like when we have the exact number we need. Oh, we are launching again. Good. You two are still the problem, huh? These two, not these two. Oh, batteries are the problem. How the hell are batteries the problem? Oh, because it's batteries here that are the problem, not batteries in the chest. That makes a bit more sense. Oh. Okay. Okay. I will halt production then. That's gonna take us a while. Thank you. Definitely glad I got a warning about that. This. Not that. This, thank you. Uranium 235. Only, well, we have more than 40. We don't need 41. Okay, there we are. That'll let me save up the 40 of it. It does mean we're not producing any nuclear fuel right now, but I think we'll be okay. I think I kind of... Oh, no, leave me alone. Why are you backed up so much? You don't have... Why are you backed up? Okay, I need to take a look into what's going on there. get 4 beacons in one. Gotta be a bit more careful about this. So 4 and 4. Then we do 4 and 4 again. Let's do this. 2, 3, 4, and then 4, 4, 4. Leave me alone. Alright, that's a big ol' honkin' helping of uranium coming in. But why are you so backed up? Should not be backed up. Backed up here, too. Are we not splitting the ore fast enough? Are we not processing the ore fast enough? This looks like it's running smoothly. Nope, we have stop. We're stuttering. Why are we stuttering? Because we're stuttering here. Because we are not actually processing the ore fast enough. Copper has become an issue again. Oh, copper became an issue the second we didn't need it for research, I bet. Yeah, we're stuttering up here now. We've hit resource saturation. Yeah, okay, these need to be upgraded. That is our problem. Upgrade. There. You were supposed to get upgraded too. Thank you. Oh, you're not picking them up fast enough. Go. Upgrades. Oh shit, did I run out again? I ran out again. Uranium. Oh, did I? I will have to go back for that then. What do I need to make these? Reds and greens. Okay. And I need greens as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then... Oh, iron's gonna be the holdup, is it? Whatever. 3... what? Third. Yeah, I know. What? What's the holdup? Iron is the holdup. We have run out of iron. Okay. 1 blue belt of copper supplies the entire base. Yeah, that is one of the problems. Because we didn't need as much as we... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did have it set that way. Thank you. Yeah, I will get it all under control. Base was set up mostly by Pocket, and now I'm kind of retrofitting everything as I've upgraded everything. So it'll be sorted out soon. Hopefully. Okay, so that's all drained. that's all running smoothly again. We're still getting the stutter stops, but that'll catch up. Yeah, if I get this going, let's add more research to take up with us. Oh, we are actually full. That's interesting. That can all go in there. 2 of those. And fill up on that. Don't take anything. So don't take anything. I said don't do it. You're doing it anyways. I guess things already in the trash will get taken. It's fine. Take it all back out of there. We're gonna send it. Oh wait, we don't need to send it all up to space because we're making it up there. Yeah, now it's running nice and smoothly. I think there might still be a minor stutter in there, but oh boy. Well, we're still making enough of everything else. That's good. I was a little worried that with things slowing down, we'd be running out of other important resources, but we're not. Okay, it's flowing more smoothly. Yeah, getting this all converted to bot power is going to really help us out. Be able to clean everything up. The weight on research now. Let's head back. Grab our canisters, then head back to space. Here we are. We're still in our spacesuit, right? Yes, back to space. Everything is working just fine down here, so... Now and then. More research. That's doable. I just need to land it on target. That. And we can let it handle everything else. Alright. Why are we not running? Oh. You don't supply us enough. That's our problem. Okay. Sure. Work faster. Yeah, you're more than full enough, so... Alright. You have you working double time. That is the problem, is we need to... make another one of these. Good enough for me. Rid of that, which means we need to grab the yellow from here. There we are. And we need to provide starter materials. You mean oh, right. Because they produce in batches of 5. There we are. You're a bit slow, though. That's one of the problems, too, I bet. Do that. Let's buff you up as well. That's gonna cause an overload, and the disabling of overloads ain't working. Yeah. Why the disabling of overloads ain't working? Okay. It's supposed to be unlimited productivity. Rio. What can we do to speed this up? Right now... Are you... Alright. Make more of that. That end up happening. Makes 5, yeah. And then it goes over here, and then it goes into here. We shouldn't be ending up with split resources like that. That's weird. Was it cosmic water that screwed us, maybe? May have been the cosmic water. Oh. Okay, it's working now. Whatever. These are slow. That's too slow. Huh. But I have things crammed so tightly together I can't put down another beacon to provide to that. We need more speed. Here. Take longer to get the duplication loop up. But... Actually, it'll take less time because we do it faster. That's all well and good. It's just this now that we need to keep under control. Okay, we're getting the build-up. Stop doing that! Alright. Hopefully this produces properly now. Water. Okay, we're almost there. I think we're good now. No, because it keeps doing this. Why? Why do you keep insisting on doing that? Probably because you're an odd number. So... There you go. Oh, I can make the thing now. Maybe. Oh, low density. How convenient. Okay, if I take my bot pack off. 2 bot packs. 2 bot packs. So I need 4 bot packs. Iron I'm lacking. Okay. Oh, because I have to make so many roboports. Okay, nope, that makes sense. And now I need a blue. I've got blue for days. See? We got blue for days. There we are. Charge that there roboport. And absolutely gobble up all of my battery. That's probably not good for us given we're in space. Okay. Better roboports. Faster construction. Yeah, completely drain the battery. And that's not going to charge while it's in there. That's fine. Okay. I need to expand my operations here. So... let's do that. Oh, also let's put this down. And I can put the clamps back because it wasn't the clamps causing the issue. Okay. Rocket fuel goes in there. We need a bunch more. Fuel provided. Now let's make this space bigger. Big ol' honkin' space ground. Ah. Spare room. We like having spare space. I don't like being so tightly crowded. Gives us lots of space to expand. And we'll shove the rest in here because it's going to make an uneven mess if we keep using it. Alright. How far out are we from pylons? Like 2 whole research types, huh? Yeah. And then even further out from the one we actually want. But this one would be much better. It's just very far away for us. But what I really need to do now is I need to move this stuff. And I need to replace this with a warehouse. How big is the warehouse? I would not have... No, I just have a little gap. I mean, this isn't so bad. I could make a second one of these. And it would be fine. Okay, we've started with this. Hopefully this does the job. Oh, right. Did we fill you yet? No. Bots should be in here now. Nope, because we are darn full. And the thing that's taking up all our space is these. Logic bot. I don't know why we're down a construction bot. I think we have another full stack of logic bots, so... I think it's only the one, though. We'll leave it like that, just in case. Keep my construction bots. Get rid of all of these. That's what I really need to do. I'm gonna need a whole bunch more fuel now. Yeah. You will... Yeah. Wait, why did I just pick up research? I'm not supposed to have research on me. Oh, I was seeing research in there, not the other way around. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I know I can't pick these things up. I'm full. Take all this load. No. Why are my construction bots not doing their job? Oh, probably because my guys have reserved it. There we are. Thank you. Okay, low density structure. Provide a full stack of it. There we are. Why am I refilling? Here, take all this low density crap. I don't need it in my inventory. At least I sure hope I don't. Good? That needs to come out. I think we're good now. So... okay. How are we gonna go about this? I do need more inventory space right now, though. I do about that. Did I really make 3 stacks of industrial furnaces? Ah, well. So if I rotate this... we'll lose the cosmic water if I do that. Oh, but I have... okay, we're starting to build up. No, we're not. I need to get a hold of a bunch of this then. Because restarting the stacks is actually pretty annoying. I want a stack of 20. And managed to grab it in time. Is that 20? It's 21. Good enough. This one can go in here. There we are. So now we're going to... so if I put this like this... if I group it up... my beacon at? There's my beacon. Okay, so if I put this here, and I shift everything down one, I could get all of them on their own individual beacons. So we're gonna copy this. We're going to take it all the way over here so that nobody interferes in my experimentation. Oh, we're out of reverse factories, apparently. Okay. Then that can be turned into that. Okay. So, we move everything down by 1. I need space transport belts. Who are you? Oh, you're resupplying me. Okay. That's good. Good now? We're good? We're good. Okay. So, we go and we slam a beacon in here. That covers it all. Oh, I need a space pipe too. Space pipe! Space pipe. Okay. Now... stack inserter. Grab from there, insert into there. That one's not the problem. It's getting it in here that's going to be an issue. Can I, however... damn. What if... move this up. Give me all this. We'll try this again. We want to go back to our baseline. So we copy this. Why did you guys come up? Whatever. Oh, right. Construction's in the green zone. What if instead of pushing everything down 1, I push this part up? 1, 2, 3. Do this instead. It's going to require slightly more space. Nope, can't do that either, because then it doesn't reach the bottom one. Oh, but if I build these to chain... wait, if I do this... this one falls under the beacon of the one below it, right? Yes. Okay. That works. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then these are pure... yeah, these are pure speed. Pure speed. Okay. So... I need to actually make some regular splitters so that I'm not using those blues anymore. Regular space splitters. How do we make them? Lubricant. That's all we need. And we've got the rest. Circuit, space transport, steel. Yeah, we're even bringing lubricant already. That's fine. Sometimes I really struggle figuring out why it's not doing things, but other times I get it right away. And we'll let it run for one more cycle, and then we will start the replication of it. Oh, I let it run for more than once. Whatever. These are all things we have plenty of. It's fine. There we are. Good. Good. So, now we want these, and we're going to... Anything that's not running on the super belts is going to be converted. Keep the rest of these for replication purposes. And we'll use this one for replication. Right there it does. You. Except we are not making these, we are making... Oh wait, no, this one doesn't work. Whoops. Nothing like saying, hey, make this, and then realizing, oops, that doesn't work because we need to pump a liquid. We have to use this one. Gotta use that one instead. What? Oh, I don't need an active provider. I need a storage chest. There we are. Okay. So you're not making these. You are making these. And we'll provide you with the materials to get started. Lovely. Oh wow, you work so fast. You're kind of slow to produce, but that's okay. It will get there. And then we'll just have a chest full of them when we need them. Why are you full of random crap? The sulfur. We don't need it. Take the sulfur. We don't need it. This stuff ain't supposed to be in this chest. Oh! Oh, that's why. You are just low density. Me not realizing why it's doing that. And you are splitter only. Our warehouse is full. That's what's going on. Okay. We need more storage up here. We need. Other than more storage, though, the way to improve this is to get that done. Have here. Okay. But I can't stack them like this. I could stack them this way, though. So let's rip this out. And we're going to rip it out this way so that it's not gobbled up. Same with this one. Rip it all out. And then that comes out too, so we're not overloading. That in. Don't think I can fit a third one in. No, I can't. Okay. Alright. That's in. These should receive their speed buffs. And do 40. Do that. There we are. Oh, it's because I was dumb. That's all. This should produce things significantly faster, and I can chain them together. Oh, this one doesn't have its initial boost, though, because it's the beginning of the chain. So those ones get to enjoy a free speed boost. I do, however, need to deal with our overflow problem. Space platforms don't belong in there, they belong in here. Or used up, you know, one of the two. The accumulators, I should place down more accumulators. That sand can go. Oh, wow, we are actually backed up on quite a few things. Where's my incinerators at? There's one. Why did my inventory fill up all of a sudden? Oh, because I have space science. Burp derp. There you are. That can go. That away. Let's clean out some of the stuff we don't actually need. This wood is never going to be used up here, let's be honest. Boom. Did a drone just crash? I think a drone crashed. Well, that's why we're doing the bot safety thing. Well, that's unfortunate. Again, I don't want this sulfur. Be gone, foul sulfur. What? Screw this. These are just getting incinerated. I know we can use them, but I'm sick of lugging them around and having them clutter my inventory. Ah, free space. There we are. Problem solved. Oh, you guys are also crashing because you are at a space. I really don't need the sulfur, guys. I'll take the ore out, though. The least problematic thing, and then I can probably smelt the ore somewhere. There we are. And we have stone, which we do actually need. That's better. Still have tons of crap to get rid of, but that's better. Do I have anywhere up here to smelt stuff? No, not really. Oh. Be gone! Actually, I can just shove it in here. That's fine. Take it back down to the planet with us and deal with it there. It's all chugging along nicely. We are now producing some science. Still a bit... How the hell? I'm a little confused as to how that's happening, but, how this is full? Oh, right. This has its own storage. Here. Oh. I did it again. Not gonna be a huge difference, but it's gonna make a small difference. And those small differences add up. But I do need more of these production facilities. Right now, we're not producing these fast enough to keep up with our research requirements. What can I do about this? Oh, is there still a boom here? Is this full again? Jeez. Oh, I guess it's because we're constantly producing things now. Instead of being active providers, you guys need to be storage. Oh, I'm not even exporting the steel. Yeah, you are iron. Iron, iron, iron. Thank you. You are copper. And you are going to be steel. Yeah. And where? Yeah, you are just holding sulfur for me. So let's grab the sulfur from everywhere else and get it stored away. That it is no longer cluttering stuff. Take as much of the sulfur out of here as possible and shove it in this chest. And then, unfortunately, the rest needs to go in here. We can do this to lighten the load a little bit. Another bot down. We really need to get this swarm safety researched. It's all fine, do your thing. It's all well and good. I guess I can start replacing these as well. Oh wait, you need to be set to steel ingots. You need to be set to iron ingots. So if I don't set this... okay. Oh, did I just... steel ingots. Iron ingots. Oh, did you just swipe the iron and move it up here? Is that what you guys are doing? No. What happened to my iron then? These bots are breaking down really quickly now. And then this is copper. Oh, you finished is what you did. Okay. Here. Why are you still pulling things from my inventory? My inventory was long since empty. Oh, they need charging is what they need now. Why are you pulling oh, I do still have steel excess in my inventory. Okay. We're just in the middle. Weird that it pulled from the middle. Are we good now? Huh. I get the feeling they moved the bars. Iron ingot. I'm gonna take that out. No, did they just all get used the second I said to do this? Guess so. Bars. There's your iron. Okay, we are full on that. That's fine. Why do we suddenly have a shortage going on? The hell you mean you're short on coal? Because I did a big dumb. And this whole time, this one hasn't been working. Me do big dumb. Again. Okay. No, that... Suddenly, some things make a bunch more sense about my steel production. Because I made really janky setups in order to fulfill some requirements. Oh, it's those. Okay. It's the heat stacks. That out of there. Yeah, you do that. Okay, we actually have some space again. It's not much, but we have it. And wow, even with this buff, we are not producing enough cryonite. Huh. I thought we'd be producing enough now, but no. We are also not producing enough. We aren't producing enough machine or blank cards. Maybe I do need to up that. Oh, we have enough space. No, we don't. That's only a 2 space. Never mind. I was gonna say I have enough space here that I could slam down more production, but here. Oh wait, no. You're not the problem. You're the problem. That right there is gonna make a huge difference. Okay. It is amazing the difference that one card can make. But yeah, we're not making enough machine learning data. Oh, we are, but we're not making enough blank cards. That solved our problem. Okay. That solved. Now I need to worry about this. It's here. Stick with that. It seems to be a little bit better. I can never decide whether I want productivity or whether I want speed. What I do know is this isn't really fast enough. Change this to that. another thermodynamics facility. We're gonna double our output. Low density. We should have lots of low density. Need like 10 stacks. Thermodynamic. Oh yeah, it is here. Oh no, we only need it's heat shielding. I need. You know what? I'll do this the long way and just use up a bunch of this sulfur. The quick way would be nice, but we need to burn the sulfur anyways. So, where is it? There it is. And we need 8 big motors. Alright. A little bit more brick, too. Brick. It's gotta be made in the bloody manufactory. I need to make the storage tanks. How many storage tanks was it? 6? 8 storage tanks. We'll make 20 of them. I had 4, so... There you go. Alright. Oh. No. We're good. We're fine. We don't need more. Thank you very much. Now where did you put it? I think I made a bunch of them. Oh no, I only made the one. Good. Okay, and then we put that in the piping. That, where is it? There. And then this one is likewise only that. This is going to be hard to thread in. I have a splitter on me. You know, I can replace a lot of these with these. Don't really need the super speed belts. I'm gonna start doing that so I can save the fast belts. So that it is. Let's replace the belts right away. Then I can just copy this. Okay. Except it needs to be the opposite direction. So we're just inverting this little thing. So you go to the left. And you grab and you put left, grabbing from there, and then yar. This goes up and left. There we are. And of course, finally, good now? Are we producing enough for you greedy manufacturing? Again, I'm gonna start. Oh. Wrong type, that's why. You are now going to place there instead. Put that back in there. I'm going to continue with the downgrades all across the base. So eventually I am going to need the faster stuff, and we are a little limited on it. Not that. Make sure it's all facing the right way. We don't want to screw everything up. Oh yeah, this can all be ripped out now. Thank you for being my test dummies. Okay, so here we are. Here we are. Crap on the... Oh no, that's the grabber. I thought there was something there, but no, that's just the grabber. Okay. Oh. I understand. I had another splitter here. Okay, you did. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. We fine? I think we're fine there. And then... If not, I'll soon know, because everything will be broken. It's because we're full on the vulcanite. Wow, we're not producing enough iron now. The hell happened? The hell happened? Huh. It's a little surprising. I wonder what happened. Because before we were flush on iron. Like, we were well ahead of the curve. Here we are. Place that. We'll flush through real quick. Hopefully this catches us up soon. I didn't realize we were waiting on iron for this, or else I would have upgraded this system sooner. Let's retrieve some iron from down here. Add it to the system. Just in case. Oh, I pilfered from the system a while ago. That might have done it. That may have been the problem. There we are. We're now doing this faster. not producing enough, though. Here, have a beacon. You don't have a beacon, so I could do this. Whatever. Only keys. And the rest would be speed. There we are. Hopefully that makes a difference. The occasional second bar should make an impact. We don't lose much speed doing that, but production goes up quite a bit. There. It should still be faster than it was before. 120, yeah, 80, okay. So this is fine. And then... making enough iron, huh? It is so weird, because we had a backup for the longest time. Are we actually producing enough of this stuff now? Not really. It occurs to me I don't need this to be an active provider. Hey, oh. Oh. Big old derp on my part. Damn. Swarm safety, I think, is yeah, it's an infinite research. So we're fine with up to 1,500 bots in the network now. Wow. I've been wasting a lot of research there. Yeah, oops. Big ol' oops on that front. That. Okay, are any of our things still running on the super? Yes. This especially doesn't need to be running on superpower. And yeah, I don't see any. Oh yeah, we got super speed belts here. I do actually want the super speed belts up there though. So this one could be changed over though. Alright. We converted to the regular belts now, so our super speed belts are taken care of. Now we're not wasting precious resources. Oh, has this gone up or has it gone down? It has gone up, so we are successfully managing this. This is still not enough cryonite. Sheesh. You are one hungry beast. And they're... oh no, they are not constantly working. That's probably a contributor. We need to feed it more cryonite rods. Which I know we have some in here. No, because it's already producing them fast enough. This needs to be faster is what it needs. That made like no difference. Alright. Or did it? Maybe. Hard to tell. But these are not constantly working because of the cryonite crystals. How do you get cryonite crystals? Steam and cryonite powder. No, it makes steam and cryonite powder, so we can't do that. No. Yeah, no, that's fine. We could do that. Oh no, it makes water. Never mind, we can't do that. I might need a second one of these to handle this load. Because these aren't... It's not refining it fast enough. So... I think I need another one of these that is... purely fed. It's like we're not getting... Why is it always the crystal we're out of? Oh. It's always one or the other. Okay. One's lacking one, one's lacking the other. That makes sense. Alright. If that's the case, I do need a second one. These need to be detached. So... going to just rotate this, hook it back up. We are just going to duplicate. That's what we're going to do. We are going to properly duplicate rather than partially duplicate. I do think I still want this inverted though. This here. Oh, no, we don't need that. Move that over by one. And then... Oh, shoot. That over again. That moves over. Because we have to pipe in since we're inverting it. And then... take those cryonite rods. And that is still fine. I could have left things as they were. Prioritize going left. And wrap around. There. Okay, hopefully this is enough. Hopefully. If it's not, we're kind of in trouble. There's not much more I can do except add more of these. And I need it to back up because I need cryonite rods to make efficiency modules. Which I don't need right now, but I will need them going forward. Well, this is now functioning full time. So that's at least a bonus. We have that functioning full time now. Whether or not it's going to get a build-up, however, remains to be seen. Hopefully there's a build-up. Hopefully. We are still not producing enough iron, even after the iron boost. Okay, we are now making enough molten iron that this stuff is running constantly. So... that is fine. Means I can switch you guys over to purely speed. I don't want to have to set up another iron facility. I've already got 2. It does seem like we're using... I guess this is finally kind of filling up. But as soon as it fills up, it empties again. But we need the iron ingots for this. How's our... okay, we have so much friggin' plasma. Jeez. I could turn this into a requester chest. Yeah. I need another roboport for this. This. Did I make enough roboports? I need to just make a bunch more of them. Okay. Roboport. Got small motors. I think I need small and big motors for these, so. There's my cryonite I accidentally deposited. Do that. Great. I'm gonna slam one of these down up here. Oh, I have one right there. I don't need to. Okay. So you are now a requester chest. You are going to request iron ingots. 50 of them constant. Okay. Now, I should have copied this beforehand. Where did you guys get those? Where are you getting all these iron ingots? Oh, because I turned you into the... okay. Nope, that makes sense. You are having struggles keeping up too. Use that, because that makes the biggest difference. Alright. That's okay that that one's going slow. Copy this, except you're not doing requester chest. I do this. I can't touch. And then these are not requester chests, they are active providers. And Roboport right there. So we need to make a bunch of casting machines. 12 casting machines to be specific. Can I make them by hand? Yes. That's one too many. What did they take? Oh. Not even very expensive to make. Alright. And now we just need the iron supply. But we need the friggin' iron supply. Oh, we have... Take this iron. Because we need to jump start the process. Hopefully that's enough. Come on. You make one iron bar, right? One iron bar per. Okay. Yeah, so these are gonna stay active providers. So I don't want anything else being stored there. I am going to change. I'm going to change these. No. No. Those can stay as they are. Yeah, that's fine. Are you a red user? You are a red user. Give me the power armor while I wait. Oh boy. Or are we still low on the other type? Like we're finally producing... No, we're still not producing enough of these. What is the holdup on making another one of these? Yes. Okay. So if I move it there, it'll be fine. And I can link another one of these in. Hopefully not blow a fuse on anything. Beacon overload. Damn it. That one there, then I can move it to nowhere really. If I yank. Oh wait, you're not providing anything. The hell? Okay, if you're not providing anything, you can go, and I can do that instead. Oh, right, I do need to actually provide startup funds. Everything but 2 of these. There you are. Startup funds acquired. I'm actually going to yank out a bunch of the military science in here, and we're going to just quickly provide a max stack of military science to each of these in order to clear out some clutter. Alright, so now we should be providing hopefully enough to do our research. I have it on production for a reason. Who would have thought that these things just need to be mass produced? And we probably still need more, if I'm honest. Boy. Good. Is this reliably cooking already? Not yet. But it looks like an injection of like 15 to 20 handles things nicely. I'm gonna drain that. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. So that I can kickstart another one. The more of these I have running, the more iron we're actually going to have. How is our uranium supply doing? Do we have the 40 we need? We have 30. We're getting there. But we have nearly depleted our actual reserves in the process. We're safely producing. We are safely producing now. At least we're producing enough that they're coming to collect from here and moving it to there. I'm going to collect from here for a little bit, just because we actually need it. All the... oh, shoot. No. Here's the iron. You can have that back. Have that back. Definitely have that back. I don't want that. Take all those. What else? We want 15 from this. I think that was everything I accidentally pulled out. Give me this. Don't you dare start making more. Oh, I missed one. There's a sorter to our left. There's probably 2 of them, if I'm honest. I guess I could get away with just 10. It might be a bit slower to get started, but 10 should do it. What we're gonna do. Get her done. Alright. Need the better beacons. Beacon. No, that's ways off. Hardly even better. Yeah. The wide area beacon. Far more useful. Compact beacon is great though. Why would you use this? Oh, right. For avoiding overloads. That's why you would use that. It's gonna take time, but those will chug-a-lug along and actually do what they're supposed to do. There. Sufficiently producing. Okay, we are sufficiently producing now because the pipes are full. Pipes are full. Pipes are full. Okay. Now it's just wait for everything to fill up. And then we're good. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time before things run smoothly. And then by the time they all run smoothly, I'm gonna be moving them into factories. That's how this goes. I'm struggling. Did I not provide you with enough startup? Are we okay here? I think we're okay. Hey, you guys are sped up. Even that's sped up. Okay. It's just not fast enough. Can we get better space assembling machines? Or am I supposed to be using the mega thing? I think I'm supposed to be using bigger. I think I'm supposed to use this. Not that thing. This thing. Crafting speed of 8 when it's reduced. Crafting speed of 4.5 when it's max. Oh, okay. That takes so much space, though. So much space. Ugh. So even completely reduced, it's as fast as these things with their speed doubled. Okay. Okay. So this setup does... We need to enhance. How do we get more space manufactories? Space manufactory. Space manufactory. They can be made in a space manufactory or bed. Alright, we're going to... We're gonna loop it. Annoying, but we're gonna loop it. Okay. I will use the space assembly machine for the loop. So there's power here. So we're going to disassemble. Am I out of recyclers again? I'm out of recyclers again. I've got efficiency modules in here, I think. Yeah, I do. Great. Reverse factories. Fine. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, no, we're okay. There. This should hold me off for a while, especially since I'll be recollecting some of the ones we put down. Get some space manufactories on the go. Put it here, and I'll move things as need be. This is going to be a slow process, so... start with that. And... oh, power suit was done. This is out, this is in, I think. So we're making space manufactories. 1, 2, 3. 1, rotate. I'm just gonna pipe from both sides. Unless... Okay, we got it right in one go. And you're dropping in there, picking up from there. I need more than one. Pick up from there, drop to there. Made. It gets disassembled. We need more speed. Speed in here too. Alright. And once I have 2 assembly machines stocked up, like once we have some here, I'm going to switch the big ol' one over to an assembly machine so that it goes faster. We're going to need a whole bunch of them, so I'm going to move a lot of our production from the tiny little space assembly machines to the space manufacturing. Why is that not being moved? Oh, because this was... Okay. No, we're fine already then. Disconnect that so that it doesn't try again. Pick that up, and then we go space manufacturing. Boom. And you are making more of yourself. There you are. And drop the speed module in. There. Keep your base speed. You have that. There's everything you need. And then it's just waiting on that. Okay. So if I just go and replace like that, how are we doing? See, this is why I take things out. So quick. Enough. Alright. That should be enough. Now we just need to modify this mess into the space manufacturing. So let's start tearing everything down. Tearing everything down. We'll let it use up what it's got left. Oh, it was actually really well stocked. And then I guess I'm setting these up in the corner. Ain't no way they're fitting here. I guess I could move this over. Save some space. You're empty? You're empty. So are you. Great. Alright. So, where can we cram this thing? I guess I could build down some more. That'd do it. We have coverage. coverage out to there. I think I can squeeze them in here. So it's space manufactory. Go right in the corner. And then reverse factory pumps right into it. Do I have space for... Should have space like this. Okay, so parts come straight from there into there. Oh, I should be doing this the other way around. Whatever. And then there it gets... Let's squeeze it in here. So... do that. That should provide us enough space. So we prioritize going to the right. And then this grabs... is gonna place it like right there. Picks up from beneath it, grabs... It gets set there, it sorts, this gets grabbed, that goes there. And... we are doing science here. And... we're gonna do... 1, 2, 3. No. That provides me with 10. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then we need 20 to kickstart it normally, so we should only need 10, I think. Oh yeah. Have a bloody beacon filled with speed. Oh, right, we're not grabbing from this yet. That moves down one then. So that we go like so. Pick up from above, pick up from below. You pick up below. You pick up from above. Okay, this is working well. And then there into a passive or active provider. Right? Good enough? This needs more speed. What if I do this instead? This is more than fast enough. Yeah, because that's sped up. How's that? That should be fine. Now we copy this layout. That is 3 in, so there has to be a gap of 3. 1, 2, 3. That should do. I also need to make some more active provider chests. Oh, am I out of beacons? I finally used up all my beacons! Let's get this started anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we are. Okay, and then we rip this apart. Oh, they kept trying to steal the beacon, that's what was going on. I was wondering what the heck was going on there. Okay, hopefully this provides things faster. I may have to double up on the number of recyclers I have, though, because of how quickly the space manufactory works. That's already going nuts. Okay. Yeah, these are so slow in comparison. But I can wedge another recycler in there. Yeah, I can do that. That's not a problem. Okay, you're done producing, so you can be removed. You're done producing, you can be removed. Okay. Let's do another. I couldn't for this one. Well, I mean, I could. I need to move everything down, like, 3. And then I can just do this on the other... Or do this on the other side. So, if I just go 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... Belts don't move automatically, so I have to do that myself. 3, 3. And then it's splitter, prioritize going to the right. You're still properly offset. So boom, boom, boom. Okay. This will allow me to put... that first. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. These have to be removed. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now I can safely do this. Split, go to the right. There. And then anything produced... Oh, wait. Shit. Nope, that doesn't matter. Because I can't pump in the water from this side. Damn it! This would have worked well. Huh. Why aren't you producing? Oh, you don't have the rocket fuel. Merry Christmas. And we had an extra. Okay. Oh, that can just be in my inventory. Okay. So... I can't double up on the disassembly process like I wanted to. Yes, I can. It just has to be done in a different manner than I intended. If I do it like this... I can weirdly do it, shall we say. Also, I can now do the enrichment process. Pocket is going to be very happy. That is why I don't like dragging. Deconstruct. You. Alright, so now we just copy like this, and that helped me. How did rotating it help me? It worked in my brain briefly, but now it does not. Okay, either way, this one needs to go. We don't need this anymore. We will allow everything here to pass into the network. Okay, so if I copy this, do it here instead, or rather there. So I want two of these, right? That is my current problem, is duplicating this. Split the output though. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna give it a shot. I don't know if it's gonna work. I need to provide 10 from here. Alright. Be pulling from here. Oh no, no we're not. We need to pull from here though. Then offset is there. You're picking up there. Hopefully this works. This one's going to be slightly slower because it doesn't have the boost. But if this works, I can just duplicate it over here. And it won't be a problem. Wait. Was this... Oh, this one's constantly producing anyways. It just takes time to set up. Never mind. We're good. We're good. It just takes time to ramp up to be enough. But once it's set up, that's fine. That's fine. We're all fine. But you don't have power down there. That explains it. You should all be done. Good. Are we making enough now? Looks like we're actually making enough. Not storing it yet. Oh no, we are storing it. Okay. These two alone are enough. I mean, not going to be enough forever, so... we are going to do this. Oh, I need another beacon. Oh, it's small motors. Okay. whatever. Alright, refill me, bots. Refill that inventory. I can expand this now, too, because I have the space. Or slightly too big to fit in there, huh? Ah, it has power there. Okay, we're good. Now you need a startup of 10. There you are. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. Herp derp. There we are. There. We're good. This should provide me enough science that we are fine. This should run continuously. I do kind of want to do this. That would let me put down 3 more. Let's get 3 more. Oh wait, I scrolled way past them. We have 1. Do I need 2 more of those? What do I need to make them? Lab. Oh, just big electric motors, huh? I'm lugging around the batteries I need. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the electric motors. I can make the rest. So, give me that motor. Lab. Lab. Oh, has to be made in a space assembly. Herp-a-derp. Every time. Give me a lab. I want 2 of them. Oh, I need to make the other ones, though. So I need 20 labs. Oh, wait, what? Oh, logistics network stuff. Okay. Lab. Give me these small motors. Man, that is frustrating. Okay, lab. There. Don't need you in my inventory. We are. I'm gonna need those eventually, so might as well shove them in there. There's that. We are. Where's the lab at? Where's the lab at? 1. Okay. Got the labs. Boom. Oh, I need to expand this ever so slightly. Bring her down. And boom. Okay. And now we just invert this. And we don't need those 2. Oh, am I at a stack? I'm at a stack inserters again. Wow. I think it's motors that I'm always lacking to make them, so. Iron gear wheels, whatever, we can make those. You guys aren't supposed to break down. You're supposed to be safe up to that number. Why are you still breaking down? Oh, is that the 1% chance or whatever? Mod settings. It's... Yeah. Not in there? Is it in here? Researching a whole bunch of new things. I do need to go back to the planet. Combat evolved, is it? Or not? Is it combat evolved? Biomes, inserters, mechanics. Fine, that's fine. That's fine. We have life. Robot attrition? No. Could have sworn we could configure how often the bots crash. I guess not. Right then. Maybe they are in here and I'm just not seeing them. Robot attrition. Hero! You cannot make it 0. There we are. Made it as low as possible. Okay. Oh yeah. Make all that stuff. Oh, we don't have enough reds to keep that full, huh? But this is chugging away at full speed. I'm happy about that. Have we hit... No, these ones still haven't hit saturation yet. We'll get there eventually. But let's go back down to the planet because we can up our nuclear abilities now. Immediately shove the capsule back in to make that. Alright, so growth facility grows biological specimens under a range of controlled conditions that are impossible elsewhere. In addition to climate controls, everything from microgravity vats to centrifuges are available. That's a lot of glass. That is a lot of glass. Magnetic fields. Not sure what that's used for, though. Huh. I missed something. Ah. Bigger mining drills. Yes. That's a big old mining area. More than double, huh? And it's faster. All of the new recipes. Coal liquefaction. Petroleum from coal. Nuclear fuel. Rocket fuel and 235. Okay. I see how it is. Radiation facility and centrifuge. Okay. And we have the next... Oh, I left all my tier 2s up there, didn't I? I do have tier 2s up here, right? Oh, not nearly enough. Okay. Am I actually gonna have to make more? Be in there. That's that. Have them down here. Huh. I guess I could always disassemble. Or retrieve tier 2s. Yeah, let's retrieve tier 2s. How many did I need? 25. Could stand to move just a little bit faster, guys. Oh, right, this is gonna be a problem. We'll take these. Yeah, if I completely empty them out, it'll be fine. No. Oh yeah, right. Gotta empty everything if I want it. Everything must go. There we are. Now I can make better power armor. Let's empty my power armor. Then we make better power armor. Boom. Is that as big? Ah, it's slightly bigger. Even better. Yeah, those don't enhance from that, so... Where are the batteries? I know I got them. Where are they? They're there. More than that, wasn't there? I guess not. Oh wait, yeah, my RoboPacks. Where are my RoboPacks? Where are my RoboPacks at? Oh, they're already in there. Wow, this is significantly bigger. Oh yeah, that is way bigger. Okay. I mean, that's good for on planet, not so good in space, because it doesn't work in space. And again, I didn't bring the cryonite down. Yeah, we're still being held up by copper. Still got that copper. Okay. It was centrifuges that I needed. Probably gonna need a few of them. Heat shielding. Bet we got more than enough heat. Oh. Like, what the heck is the problem here? It's... Because it comes on the same belt. So when a problem happens, a problem happens. Okay. Heat shielding comes out here. Oh. Okay. It's gonna start coming out from everywhere. It'll all be fine in a moment. I'll take that heat shielding though. Centrifuge. Make 2 of them. 2 be enough? We'll start with 2. It's fine. Catalog do. Oh, okay. Cataloging is science-y stuff. Hypercooling. That's neat and all, but what else could we research? Start doing this. Air filtering. Oh, architecture 3. Mining productivity. All great things. Better furnaces. Cargo size. I'll do this one. Make my workers more efficient. Let's set up this enrichment thing. So in order to do the enrichment, uranium. Want this? No. No? Enrichment? Ah, here we are. So we're going to you up, over, and where are my centrifuges at? There they are. Aw, shoot. Not gonna... Oh, I can move you up by 1. Like 2 went back. And then then I can squeeze it. Okay, so your job is to do the enrichment processing. What's this? Oh, enriched vulcanite. Both of you are on the enrichment train. So you get 1. You're on enrichment as well. You also get 1. That. That. 1. Alright. So now we go stack. We're gonna let it fill up this one first. 1 short. We are 1 short. All this time it's been filling up and we are 1 short. Because it just put it in here. Darn it! Let's go close. It'll be fine. They'll get a bonus production and then we'll all be swimming in nuclear fuel. We did not get it from the bonus. Okay. So we really do just have to get lucky right now. Oh, I accidentally picked up one of the logistics bots. Oops. Okay, well. Come on. We just need one. Come on. You're processing a heck of a lot of it. Got here nutrient gels. Okay. Genetics facility. Mechanical facility. Laser facility. Oh, wow. Whole bunch of things. Microgravity wood growth. Gravity fish growth. Genetics data. Can we genetically modify ourselves? The new number for you is 50. So we always have enough for this. I have a better battery too. Actually, that can hold off for a minute. Make Power Armor Mark 3 already? Wow. No, I can't do cargos. Oh no, I can't do that yet. Because we don't have that. Full accelerator. Okay, let's do battery size now. And then, battery 4. And then I want work towards space architecture. We are not getting lucky. We're standing here, letting it refine stuff right in front of us, and not lucky one bit. Oh, I should take the big drills and put them up where the uranium is. That's what I should do. Do that. Yes, let's do that. Can I make big drills currently? Or am I lacking? Okay, I can. Okay. I even have mining drills on me? What? Okay, I have 5 drills on me. Okay. Oh wait, are these... They are bigger. Okay. Which means it's time to reconfigure this whole area. And... Uranium process is halted for the moment. All this sulfuric acid I just wasted. Okay, so big old drills. I need more resources. What am I running out of? Oh, it's the steel that we don't have enough of. That's fine. Okay, so boom, boom. Oh, that is satisfying is what that is. Okay. And he's getting drained. That out. pipes, so... what's your speed normally? 1 per second? And then 2 of these. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. I was trying to copy that without the module inserter interface, but it doesn't work like that. I hear the bugs skittering. It occurs to me I can just do this. Okay. And then we also want beacons. Requires 1 beacon, 2. And beacons were speed, 2 productivity, speed, 2 productivity, speed, 2 productivity. Okay. Now I can also... No, I think this is probably gonna do the work that the other ones previously did. So let's throw this big miner in there, and but I don't have to do it myself. And where is the rare? Okay. Now we hook them up to the piping and off to the races. I think that's more uranium being produced. Why are you... Oh, that's why you are... There we are. Oh yeah, that looks like significantly more coming in. So we'll find out down here. I went past it. I didn't go over far enough. Oh, we have... Oh, I didn't do the output. That's what's going on. Okay. Okay, and we need it to produce enough. You are going a little bit slow for my taste. Let's swap 2 of the production out for 2 speed. Do this, because we have the production from here, so that's fine. Not even a full one of these. Oh no, it is 2 of those. Okay. I need to keep an eye on how much 2, 3, 5 we have. It's gonna take time, but it'll all be fine. And then we have this crap here, which also needs a centrifuge for... Do I need to make another centrifuge? Wait. Oh, space architecture requires... Oh, it does! Okay. Okay. You do you, game. Like, why are we doing iridium processing? Because we actually need it. I came back here for a centrifuge. Centrifuge. It's the heat shielding I'm lacking. How did this happen again? This isn't fast enough, is what it is. These do not turn fast enough to do this. Oh, what a headache. I'm gonna have to babysit it to sort it out. Yeah, because it gets by and then... they just don't spin fast enough to actually take care of everything. I guess it'll be fine once the backlog's taken care of. Oh yeah, I can make that centrifuge while I wait. Now that the backlog's taken care of, this should be fine. So we needed another centrifuge in order to turn all the depleted uranium back into non-depleted uranium. I mean, it's not particularly good uranium, but it'll be not depleted. Yes, this is more because we're actually seeing more and more reach the end there. Alright, we're up to 8. All the depleted stuff. That's fine. Move this down, I can port it here, and then depleted can provide. Okay, how much does depleted turn into? It's in the centrifuge, whatever. I'll look in the centrifuge. Depleted is 5 for 3. Huh. Be cheaper using the rocket fuel in the centrifuge. But it does only take 1 there as well. So, okay, so it's 5 into 3. That's fine. You're on enrichment as well. We're up to 15. Slowly getting there. Okay, so we're going to... I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this, and I think I've decided. So we're gonna take you. Apparently has no power. Oh, I'm at a substations now, huh? Yeah, the substations, huh? Okay. And then you're gonna do this, and oh, I have a piece of uranium. That's probably not good to be walking around with that in my pocket. From now on, you are going to... hitting me. Whatever. We'll work with it. It goes there now. Much of that as possible. 1 and 1. And start cramming this all in there. For now, we'll just let it deplete like this. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, this is definitely a process we want to go faster. Okay. We can probably slow down this process. Go production on these instead, because they have the speed boosts from the others, so that'll let a little bit more make it to the end, be a bit more efficient with our uranium. That'll fill up. We're up to 21. Problem is, we need enough in here that I guess once we have enough in there, I can move it over into the other one. Start doing this now, actually. We'll do it like this. Okay, now we're researching architecture 3, which, once we have that researched, I'm gonna redo, like, all the buildings planet side. 2. It's gonna take a while to research, though. This is gonna take forever to drain, too. That's okay. I think I might need more centrifuges if I actually want to pull this off. Takes 5. Can't believe how wasteful it is. I mean, it's not wasteful, but how long it takes to do. Boost. Gonna split between the two. Crap. No. I could change it to only pull when it's above 40. That would allow it an even split. No, it would stop pulling then. No. I'd need a lot more if I wanted it to do that. Okay. Alright, this is backing up now. This last one can have another speed. Basically, I want to keep it just barely doing all of the uranium. Backing up, so probably another one. Starting to whittle that side down. It's hard to tell how many we need, because all of these being productivity is too much, but having the speed was it's another 3. Almost ready to do both. For at least one pass, anyways. I'll have to manually load this one for now. It can be unloaded, but I will have to manually load it. Okay, what changed? Because this, like, don't think we boosted our mining productivity in that time. 7 to go. We're almost there. I mean, we're at least using all the uranium we're bringing in. Okay, yeah, see, now this side is moving down quickly. I guess I will remove from the front slowly and see if we start backing up. Two, 5 to go. 4. No chance of this happening, so 3. Boy. Create. Yeah, we're never going to use it all up. Okay, yeah, see, we're now using too much. Let's see if that... I think the first 2 should be fine. Two. I suddenly got really itchy. Silly eyes, you're not supposed to be itchy. We're not allowed to scratch you. Pocket's gonna be so happy that we have this going now. Think I'm good to add another productivity. And... boom. Do it. And then I have to wait a bunch. Again. Still not building up. It's a really subtle thing. Yeah, that's 43. Don't need that. I still don't think that I can have it do both. Oh, are we starting to build? I think we might have hit the sweet spot. Maybe. No, okay. Another productivity, please. I guess it really is just the 2. Maybe even the 1. We are. Think I'm gonna do this now. And I guess I can load balance myself for the moment. So yeah, I think I was right on the sweet spot, because we're starting to get build up. So these 3 have to have the speed module. I think it might prioritize the one that's empty. Maybe. Hopefully this is working. As long as it doesn't split between the 2. think it's fine. And then this will fill up, and then we will start producing more fuel, and everything will be fine. Oh, wait, you are only... I need to cut you off, actually. Yeah, I had to cut that off because otherwise we're not going to refine the empty. We weren't supposed to come with. Yeah, you need to run non-stop. So you have a lot of empty to burn through. Like, a lot of empty to burn through. To pick all that up. Oh, I guess you can't really do it quickly, can you? Drain it all, drain it all. It had actually backed up quite a bit. It's gonna place it only on that side, huh? You know, the point of center is you're supposed to put it on both. Yeah, you're not gonna do that. That's fine. You end up... Oh, right, because of the buildup. Yeah. No, that's fine. You only grab the enriched stuff. We'll see if that makes a difference. Please still do your job. I think it's gonna be fine now. Might need another one for that. You're running out. You're running out. You have plenty still. Yeah. So, 2 is too few, 3 is too many. But I'd rather it doesn't back up the entire way up. So it's not like this one's stopping, it just doesn't have the extra buildup constantly. That's fine to leave for now. Oh, 25% of the way through Architecture 3. I need a lot of bots if I want to switch everything over to logistics. Like a lot of bots. I also need a lot of roboports. Okay, so if I don't worry about running belts through and I just use the robots. Let's use an empty. We'll use an empty thing to compare. Also, I need to grab more steel. So... This is a size 2, right? Yeah. Okay. So... Oh, wait. That was size 1 inside. We do recursion yet? We'll do recursion 2. Okay. Recursion 2 is happening after we have, recursion 2. After we have space architecture, we'll do recursion 2. And then it won't be a problem. And then I can just 3 inside of 3 inside of 3 inside of 3 inside of 3. And then it's just about pumping things in and out. Oh, I do have steel left. Okay, I just used some. Well, we got a lot done tonight. That's for sure. Yeah. These, it's gonna stay balancing itself. That's good. And then this will gradually fill up, and start producing again. I'll have to keep an eye on it until then, though. Oh, I can go all the way to material processing 4. Okay, that's after recursion. Alright, so I've set things up for next time. Anything else to accomplish tonight? Get run over by the train? So I do want to switch most things over to bots. And like upgrade buildings. Compress it all down as well. Because also I kind of want to stop burning resources. At least, well, we're gonna have to keep burning copper. That's for sure. Like iron. This excess iron could probably be looped around to make steel. Like, we're always running out of steel in our storage, so that's fine. We'll get this all sorted out, get everything upgraded next time, and hopefully it'll be a lot more efficient. Also, hopefully I won't be alone next time. So thank you everyone so much for coming out and watching. I hope you enjoyed the content. If you are new here, please go ahead and follow, and I will see you all on Monday for some Dark Souls 2. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye-bye.